don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
You find a skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? I don't have you running any guards now, can I? Well, I think...
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Oh!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god! Yo! However, I'm gonna quickly do this one thing.
And what does the Empire do?
Gonna quickly do this one thing.
Nay, worse than nothing. The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people.
Alright, yo, XenoXP. This is the giveaway video that I'm gonna be doing. So, basically, I'm just gonna tell you guys how to join at the giveaway. What you want to do is you want to join the Discord. It should be in the link down below. Once you join the Discord, make sure you go to rules, click agreed. As soon as you've done that, go to giveaways and click on participate. Once you do that, you are fully participating in the 1000 sub giveaway. There will be 3 winners, and those 3 winners can pick the games that they want to win, right? So the 3 games are as follows: Skyrim Anniversary Edition, Cyberpunk Ultimate Edition, and Red Dead Redemption 2. Those are the 3 games that I am going to be giving away for the channel. So yeah, that's gonna be it. I'll see you guys.
Yes, I haven't got all day.
when the giveaway is done. Alright. That's done. That's done. Alright, let's get into the actual game. I just wanted to do a quick...
They would actually let me join the companions. But now it looks like they're letting anyone in these days.
Right. Hey Samuel, welcome in. Welcome in Skyrim. How's it going? Hope all is well. Hey yo, cheers. Hey yo! Cheers for the raid, man! Oh my god, I need to start raiding people, man. Yo, how many people are raiding? Hold on. Hold up. How many people are actually raiding? Re-release. Hey, Cafriella, how's it going? But yeah, so basically, I'm doing a giveaway for the 1000 sub. Basically, to celebrate my 1000 subs on YouTube. So, feel free to go to the Discord, get yourself
Spare a
into,
coin for a poor beggar.
make sure you agree to the rules, and then participate into the giveaway. Like I said, there's three winners, 3 games. One of you wins at least 1
Ain't
game.
asking for much, just
I figured I'd do it like that because then that way, I was gonna try and figure out another way of doing the whole giveaway thing, but I'm gonna be honest, I am not entirely sure which way was the best way. I figured Discord was probably the best way of doing it. But yeah, so basically, when you win the giveaway, which reminds me, I've got to make sure I put up this other giveaway thing. Cheers, Sakrin. Dude, it's only 1,000 subs, man. Nah, I'm joking. Nah, I appreciate the support, man. I appreciate the support, because at the end of the day, like, you guys have been insane, man. There's another giveaway that I want to do, actually. Let me just see if it's still up for grabs. Oh, it's not available in the countries listed below. I don't. Yeah, I'm probably not going to participate in that. I was going to, but I don't know what countries would be eligible for that one. Garden life. That doesn't, like, that's more of a cozy game. I can't really imagine people that garden. But yeah, oh man, I have to be honest. The journey has been I just, look, I'm just gonna be honest, like, the amount of support that I've been getting recently has been insane. Like, bruh, this past year, I thought it was gonna be a bit of a long year this year, if I'm honest. I didn't think I'd have reached the subs that I did. But I'm just glad I did. The other thing as well is I'm also in V2's. V2 has actually put me in the he's put me as staff in his mod Discord, which is insane if I'm being completely honest. So I've been speaking to him about his Starfield mod list because he's been asking me a few questions on like Wabberjack and stuff like that, because I think he wants to move some of his mod list to Wabberjack. He seems to be having a lot of issues with Vortex, and I was watching what he was doing yesterday. I'm just like, I don't think Mod Organizer. See, I've only used Vortex or the Nexus Mod Manager. Well, I used it since the first time actually doing mods. And after switching over to LoreRim, I'm just like, do you know what? Wabberjack does have a few advantages over Vortex. Especially with Mod Organizer. Mod Organizer seems way better than Vortex. Like, I have actually not needed to use Vortex for a long time. Nexus Mod Manager that still exists. Well, it's in the form of Vortex. It's in the name of Vortex now, isn't it? Okay. But yeah, I've decided to take it upon myself to use Starfield as a way of doing like no Nexus. What do you mean? They switched Nexus Mod Manager to Vortex a long time ago. Like, yeah, they literally switched that a long time ago. Yeah, see, Picky Saurus, for the following reason, Vortex has replaced Nexus Mod Manager as the official mod manager of Nexus Mods. It's literally it's the same, it's just that this has, well, it's always been multi-game. It's always had multi-game support from what I remember anyway. Mod profiles. Like, I would say the only thing that makes Vortex a bit better I don't know. I actually don't know. That is actually a tough one. Hey Dandy, how's it going? Welcome in. I switched from Nexus Mod Manager to MO a long time ago without the Vortex ever being a thing. I tried it, Vortex, and hated every second of it. I don't blame you. Mod Organizer, I've only recently started to use it. I never really understood it before, but thanks to NGVO, what's the other ones? Like 10 years. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
Get this one.
Mine hasn't been... What's the quest today? That's a good question. I actually forgot what I was doing today. Read this... okay, so I've got to do that. It's fine. Staff of Magnus. Okay, so we have to enter... Oh, yeah. Right, so here's the deal. I am gonna go and get Inigo because I'm gonna... Wait, why was I gonna get Inigo? I think it was for his lockpicking experience. The other thing as well is... I can't remember. I actually can't remember. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to go and take on some bandits and stuff. One armor that I suggested to use from 2012. Oh. I can't remember which one that one was. I will say though, like, by the way, you guys might like the game, the new schedule for next week. Like I said, after, like, I am actually gonna miss Skyrim, but I kind of want to give my PC a bit of a break. Because, I don't know if anyone can tell, but, like, the frames are not good. Like, bro, 20 FPS? Sorry. 20 FPS? I don't know what it's from. I'd love to test this on my other monitor, but that means that it'll be a 1080p stream. But this is what I don't get. Maybe it's because I'm streaming. These lists are demanding for peace. Yeah, I actually agree with that. even for my 5800X 3D, which you'd think that the 3D cache is supposed to help. Or we can just do that, the Black Star.
I've always enjoyed killing bandits. They're pathetic.
But yeah, no, you're right about that, Cathelia. Cause like, that's... I think Skyrim runs from GPU instead of CPU. What's the GPU? At 4070. I don't think that's the case. I think it's really demanding on the CPU. Like, if I was to run, say... Give me a second. Let me run Task Manager real quick. Yeah, my CPU is, at the moment, at about 70%. My GPU, however, is at about 81%. I'm not too sure what it is that makes Skyrim... Well, actually, I kind of have a clue. I've got an idea. Let me try this. Okay, I've still got to wait for that mod to update, that's fine.
I know. I'll give you a good polish next time we rest, Scrap.
CPU intensive game, lots of scripts running in the background, yeah. Yeah, that's better. I've just closed some tabs from my browser. It could also be the browser stuff. I've got an idea actually. If I go to settings, downloads. I'm just trying to think. I can't remember how to screw it. That should at least be about, yeah, there we go. But yeah, it is a lot of scripts and stuff. I have this list loaded. Now I'm afraid how I can run it. I would just suggest that you don't have any tabs open. I suggest what's the best way? Run it on performance mode and see how it goes. If you can play it, if it plays very well in performance mode, that's probably the best way to experience the game. Yeah, so these starters actually affect OBS as well. But yeah, I'm curious. LoreRim doesn't use reshade, does it?
Besides healing, telekinesis would be my go-to spell. Too lazy to grab a sweet roll? Just
Also,
magic it
towns
over.
and possibly cities tend to be more demanding than outside areas usually. That's actually kind of strange that would actually be a thing. because usually it's closed off and there isn't as many things to load in the city compared to the outside world. I don't know, it's weird. Sorry, I just want to check something real quick. This doesn't... Yeah, no, LoreRim doesn't use reshade. Which, I'm gonna be honest, depends on the overhaul. Yeah, no, you could be right there. It's very FPS heavy. Yeah, it's very heavy to run that one. I know what you mean. I think it also depends on quite a lot of things. Like, for example, you might be able to run JK's. So if you was to use NGVO and add JK's Skyrim, let's say you used the complete overhaul, right? You might actually be fine with just running that and NGVO. But then it's when you add scripts on top of that, that's when things get a bit dicey. Oh wait, this is a path back into Riverwood, isn't it? Yeah. I've got an idea. How much money do I have? 2k. I can run Elysium, but it takes ages to open. I also can run Novice Ultra. See, Novus, I had problems with. But as soon as I took off Reshade, I was fine. Reshade, I know I keep saying this like every time I stream and stuff. I was speaking to Vito about it. And I think even he said that Reshade is good if you can get it to work in your favor. However, the problem with Reshade is very inconsistent. Which is why, if I do a Starfield mod list, I am not going to include Reshade. If people want Reshade, they'll have to do it themselves, because I feel like, while...
You can't defeat me.
Well, yeah, I mean, hell, I have a 2070 Super and you have a much better PC. See, this is the thing. So, like, for example, like I said, with Novus, I actually have to remove Reshade. Because when running it with Reshade, I'm on, like, 30 FPS. Ridiculousness. When I remove it, the FPS goes through the roof, mate. I'm able to run it perfectly. It's... I'm not too sure why Reshade runs poorly for me. There's people that have said, oh, well, it depends on the settings you use. And I'm like, well, the thing is, I use the same settings as anyone else would when they're running, when they're using, like, the Reshade's, what do you call it? I forgot what it's called now. When using the Reshade's presets, I'm just like, this sucks. In Cyberpunk, I end up getting white flickering of the screen. So I'm just like, this is ridiculous. And it didn't matter what settings I had. As long as I had it installed, I was just like, nah, I'm just going to uninstall it. So I uninstalled it. I had no problem at all. It was fine. So I am completely against using any reshade for any mod list that I do. and I honestly don't care. I remember someone, I think I was speaking to someone about it yesterday, and they were like, "Oh well, if you can tweak it," I'm like, "Bro, that's like putting a band-aid on a open wound. It's completely pointless. Why am I gonna waste 10 to 20 FPS on something that will just make the game look better? I'm not risking my frames if I can barely reach 60. It's stupid. I'm not gonna do that, mate." I will say though, grass cache, while it's good, in some areas it's also bad. Like for example, right? Here, it makes sense. I think here having a load of grass is fine. But when you're in a, like, much more... When you're in a forest where there's tons of trees, things like that, you want to have less grass. Now, a lot of people will say, well, why would you want to have less of this grass? Because you're wasting performance. You're wasting resources. Because the problem that you'll find is that when you have a ton of trees, you've then got to render a ton of grass. It doesn't. You either have you either have a lot of trees and less grass, or more grass and less tree. That is the best way of making a forest as optimized as possible. Also, there's a lot of ways of making grass more performant. There's reasons as well why having grass actually makes it worse on performance. Because it's a ton of rendering. And I think this is why as well, like, I've seen people say about like the vertices and the I can't remember the other thing. And sometimes that plays a part. It can play a part into performance. But it's like, the problem is, in a game, there's layers. So even if you wanted to, like, make one thing performant, the problem is that there's always going to be downsides to that, and sometimes it won't make much of a difference at all. Sometimes you have to go into, sometimes you have to actually figure out what part of the game is causing issues. Like for example, there's tons of random encounters every day. So that script that runs random encounters, that's running in the background. And something else as well. So I was speaking to V2, and he added, I think it's a New Game Plus mod for Cyberpunk. We were talking about how stupid one of the settings were, where you could have over 100 NPCs, and I'm like, that is completely ridiculous. Cyberpunk is not World at War. It is not. I wouldn't even say Skyrim. Having more NPCs does not mean it makes it harder. Do you know what it also means? It also means that you're going to have a load of crashes. You're going to have a lot of problems, because you can have dumb AI, like in a MMORPG, where the AI is very simple. Very, very simple AI. Right? For example, the AI just walks around. It just walks around and has very basic attack movements and stuff like that. And only in certain instances will you have like a boss where it has multiple different movesets, right? Of course, MMORPG AI is kind of getting better. Kind of. And you can have thousands of those types of AI as long as you've got a powerful server to handle it. But in a normal game environment, you do not want 100 NPCs in one area. And you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'll show you why. I'm gonna show you why. This is one of the reasons why you don't have too many NPCs in one area. So let me do this. Help. Stormcloak. $100, yeah? Watch this. Do you see why
If you know any true sons
you
of
don't have
Nordic
100
Skyrim,
NPCs in
tell
one
them to
area?
head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
I
Right.
long to be out
Now I'm gonna show you
waging war
what
against
happens
the Empire.
when you do this. Right? You see, let's have a look at the frames. Look at that, 14 frames, right? This is why too many NPCs are not just bad for game design, but it's also very bad for when it, even on high performance or high spec systems, it doesn't make a difference because it's all running the same AI code simultaneously. The only way you can get away with that is if you had an AI brain, and there's so many different ways you can do it. But anyway, watch this. I'm probably gonna end up crashing this. 100 dragons, I ain't doing that.
The Imperials will fall. We will rise. Imperial dogs. The Imperials will be sorry they got in our way.
I wonder if there's Imperials hiding here somewhere. Damn faithless Imperials.
See? That is why you don't have hundreds of NPCs in one area. That is why you can't do it. There's only certain games that do it, and they have very basic AI. I'm gonna have to reload. Don't know if you realize this is on about 2 bitrate. Well, yeah, that's because I was testing. Well, I'm not gonna lie. There's a reason why my PC is still running after that. It's because... just came in at the wrong time? Yeah. I was testing out. I was just showing why. So, here's another example, right? So, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to do 50, right? Now, watch what happens now. It's not as bad, right?
By the 9, I hate the waiting. The goddamn waiting.
So now... place at me. Let's see. Now, watch what happens now. Nah, maximum dragons you want is 1 to 2. You do not want any more than 2 dragons. They make it worse. I'll do the test in a minute. I just started playing Elder Gleam and it's so good. Literally don't have enough storage for LoreRim. Yeah, I feel that. Surprisingly running... Yeah, but it's only running really well because, I mean, it's only like 100 NPCs.
The Imperials will be sorry they got in our way. We will rise.
Alright. I'm gonna reload it again. You don't want to do this, by the way, because you can actually fuck up your save. But yeah, as you can see, I'm gonna do one last test. I'm doing one last test, and that's it. Because otherwise, I'll end up blowing the stream up, and I'd rather not do that. All right. So here's the test. You were saying about dragons, yeah? You were saying about dragon. Oh, what kind of dragons do we want? Hold on. Ah, cheers for that, Cafriel. Let's have a look. Let's start doing it. Such a good idea. I didn't think of that. Okay, how am I actually blocking these? Settings, moderation. Not that one. At least I can try and narrow this down. Well, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I hope you don't mind this, but I need a fair few. There you go. I know you've only just came in, but I've only got like maybe what, 2 Twitch mods? Alright, cheers. Much appreciated though. Path of Exile is a bigger game. I'm probably not playing it unless I don't want to sleep for 2 years. What? Path of Exile is pretty big. I'm gonna be honest, like, I did want to try it, but then I was just like, it's the skill tree that gets me, man. I can't play a game that's that complicated. I'd love to, but yeah, it's just complicated. Alright. Right, so what was... Let me have a look real quick. Does anyone know... Hold on, help. What dragons does everyone know? I've been through more things. Imagine scrolling YouTube shorts and suddenly watching someone slaughter. I mean, that's happened on my stream many times. I don't really want to summon in Elderwind because I think that would be stupid. I don't think that's a great idea. I've got an idea. This might not even work. No, I'm not gonna add 5 Immortal Elderwinds. That would be freaking dumb. How to... No. I don't even know if there is, you know. Let's try it. Let's try it. Oh, hold on. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Alright. So I'm just trying to... Bear in mind, by the way, guys, if you find that I crashed, you'll know why. Let me have a look. Clothing. No. Keys. Shouts. Soul gems. Nope. No, I need the player dot place at me. Come on. I need to find out where the show you how not to play LoreRim. Well, yeah, I'm just... Hold on. Oh, I'm just trying to... Give me a second. Right, so if I find dragon... Found it. Hey. I think I found one.
Speak if you have aught to say worth the listening.
Oh. Okay. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought. Any dragon? Yeah, I've already found it. How many dragons can I spawn? I don't know. Alright. This is not gonna work. Alright, it's actually surprisingly better than what I actually thought it was gonna be. I actually thought if I spawned in 5, it was gonna lag like hell. But then again, they're not really doing anything. So... Maybe the... I don't know. Weird, I don't remember Dragon is friendly. Yeah. That's why I was just like, okay, this is kind of weird. They're usually not like that. What is she doing?
Need something? Yeah? What? Of course. Good to see you. At least you know how to treat someone properly. Hmm?
Okay, that's straight. 8. Told you the Parthenax quest line after. Five of them start attacking. That's a good point. Okay, so it might be when they're attacking that it. But then again, that makes sense because there's like a load of like what do you call it? Effects going on. Alright, so I'm gonna do real quick, guys. Let me restart the game. Let me restart the game so it's not like so I can basically, what do you call it? Make sure there's no memory leaks. That's another thing about this game. This game is very prone to memory leaks. Same as Cyberpunk actually. I don't know about now though. I do want to play Cyberpunk again, man. Well, that one's getting added. By the way, the dragon you spawn, what's his name? No idea. It just says. Give me a second. Oh, it just said Frost Dragon. It just said Frost Dragon with a soul. Yeah. Yep. But now it's time to load the actual game. Oh man, it's gonna be insane. Like, imagine. Like, I know people aren't looking forward to Elder Scrolls 6 because they think that Bethesda's fallen off. Bethesda may have fallen off, but I mean, I think someone else said it better. LoreRim Dragon have self-aware AI. They don't just attack you. Good to know. I think it depends. But anyway, I feel like with Elder Scrolls 6, if Starfield is any indication of how stable, like some people will say, oh, but Starfield isn't it's stable enough now. I feel like they need to add more into the updated. I feel like they just didn't. It seems like they just didn't have enough time to add the bits from the previous game engine into the new one. That's what it feels like. Because like the water stuff is very weird. Like not being able to like swim underwater and all that is a bit weird for a Bethesda game. The exploration again is also weird. There's so many different things that are very off. And someone else said it better as well. Like when they were asked about going back to Bethesda, they were just like, well, the problem with Bethesda is you're just basically part of a cog. Whereas when you're basically, you know, you're working with other, like, there's no real individuality. You're just basically working. You're just a working cog at that point, and that's it. Bethesda be like, why I need Elder Scrolls 6 when my people created Creation Kit add-on. I am earning. Yeah, that could also be a Microsoft thing, because they did the same thing for Minecraft. Bethesda wasn't the first one to do that. The East Empire add-on, the Vampire War add-on. Yeah, but there's only certain things that you can do to add on to an already made game. You can technically build upon what Bethesda has given you, but at least ones I've seen on channels. Yeah, no, that's fine. Cheers, Cathrelia. Not gonna lie, I need all the help I can get with Twitch. Twitch is, I don't know what it is. I find Twitch harder than YouTube. Like, 100%. It is so much harder. Especially the discoverability as well. Like, but then again, because I'm on YouTube Shorts, the discoverability has been better. I think without that, I think I'd be in the same position. Really. Oh yeah. Wait, how have I got so many black stars from that one? Oh, I've got an idea.
Sorry, you were saying something? Scrap weighs more than dragon bones, so don't expect me to carry too much.
What did I give you? Oh yeah, you did get the dragons. Okay then. I'm gonna give you another one, and that's for now.
Is that all?
It's on moderation view. Down click on top. There are a lot of bots, so I had to add very many word combinations and different spellings of them. Ah.
Don't interrupt me while I'm playing, Scrap.
That's good to know. Again, thank you for that, Cathrelia. Already. First day on the job and you've done it. By the way, the bot keeps yapping. What are you talking about on the screen here? That's normal.
I know most inventions are designed to
I'm
make life
just
easier,
glad that
but I like to create
someone
things just to see if
knows
it's
about
possible.
all of the bots, because they are so annoying. I can't seem to get rid of them. 100 mod left before I finish installing LoreRim, but I'm gonna chill on stream today before I go. Dude, I don't know how you're gonna play LoreRim on Legendary. I really don't, dude. Oh my god, my back. As I said, I moderate on many channels, 5 Skyrim channels, and I think... Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad to have you around. Because honestly, I really do appreciate it. Is Kafrilia... It's 6 now, I think. Well, I'm sorry to add you to the list, but... You seem to know what you're doing, and... Like I said, I don't have many mods around on Twitch. I don't need to worry too much about YouTube. YouTube is, like, fine. I don't really get bots on YouTube. Okay. Probably gonna break the world record, dying more than 30,000 times. Well, I mean... At this point, I'm just trying to collect as many Black Soul Gems as possible, because I want to try and like. I think where are we going right now? Markov. That might actually be a good idea. But yeah, I'll make sure I have that video that I did just at the beginning of the stream. I'll make sure that's good to go for tomorrow, and hopefully a lot of people will view the video, and hopefully we can get some more people in Discord for the giveaway. Well, you can see what I'm doing. You saw on Twitch chat that. Got it. I'm good blocking bots on Twitch and channels. Well, then you're so good. You are now my mod. You are now an official moderator for my channel. Man, I do want to try, You mean a bard, right? And 30k gold first before...
Perhaps a
good idea.
Resonance between the
Don't see why
and
not.
floor?
I'm just... Again, I'm just thankful that I have people here to support, man. Like, Mega's been raiding me quite a few times now. I really do want to, like, pay the dude back. But I don't know the time schedule. That sounds big. However, I'm still going to get the XP, so I'm just double checking something real quick. There we go. 148 followers? Bro, this dude knows what he's doing. Nice. Well, he's got an extra follower. I have to admit though, ever since I've been playing Skyrim, it's been, my channel's been really popular. But yeah, I might end up doing like videos for certain mod lists and stuff. But I've been playing like LoreRim for a long time. Well, I've seen on Twitch so far, I keep adding them usually when and if I see more, but most of my current blocked terms have kept bots away on the other Skyrim channels. Hey, I mean, if it works, which I can assume it probably does, considering, you know. Did I what? No, I didn't. 10k people playing LoreRim? That doesn't surprise me. There's been loads of people playing LoreRim. And like I said, it's still one of my favorite mod lists so far. Maybe Novice might turn the tides with version 6, I don't know. I mean, I know I'm technically comparing mod lists like that, but really, like, they're all good in their own way. Better not be dead. I do not like the poison though. But I know how to dodge the... It's like the only sure way to prevent them. They can't stand those same botnet. Oh yeah, that's true. Now I understand that, Drake. I understand that. I might end up looking at doing a giveaway for a Nexus Premium. Not too sure how to do that though, so I'll figure it out. Because the thing is, no offense, Novice, Open City, it's from what I've seen, it's optional. So I think that's fine if they want to do that. In a way it wouldn't interrupt normal viewers speaking normally. Also added multiple writing styles as they change it. Yeah, I've seen that. It's like they like to try and like break things up so that like for instance there's one that will say, oh, all you have to do is take the dot away and you can go to the website. It's like the problem with a lot of these bots is they prey on stupid people. I just hope that no one else falls for their stupid website tricks. I don't know if the website is harmful. I've never been to the website, so I can't really tell. And I don't trust it, so... See, I like Novice for the fantasy stuff, but I just didn't feel that great. Like, it really didn't feel that great to play, Novice. Especially if they prey on newer. Also the oh, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. If I want, graphical stuff, I will just go on to Fiverr. Novice version 6 banned it when combat is like there, hugging you so close. Oh, you mean version 5? It's not even that, it's the fact that like, for example, yeah, when you go to throw punches and stuff, it doesn't feel great. No, Novice is not a scam. We're talking about graphical design scammers and those stupid bots that say, oh, would you like to bot some views? Are you dumb? Like, why am I gonna bot views? Here's the so, this is another thing as well. And this is something I don't understand. Actually, no, I do understand. So if you bot views, right, which basically uplifts the channel. But here's the problem with botting views and having multiple accounts as and having duplicate accounts, like subscribing to you. It's actually more harmful than anything, because when you subscribe using multiple different accounts, if they don't interact with your content for a long time, they're now classed as dead subs, and they get flushed out. I think it's like every so often they'll get flushed out, and it's just crazy. Nah, I was added as moderator and I blocked bots right in chat, and on Twitch there are also yeah. No, I've came across a few. Novice is good. It is a good list. 100%, I agree with that. It's a good list. It's just that if they tweaked it a bit, I think it would be even better. I feel like the combat really did needed doing, but it was. I mean, again, it was also outdated. So it was also outdated. So I have to give. That to him as well, really.
What's on your mind? Oh, I can finally finish my book. I was just getting to the good part last time we left.
The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink, and this is the Silverblood, of course.
Aren't you wonderful?
Remember,
Why
ale
can't your
is cheaper
father
than
be
blood
more
in
like
Nordic.
you and your sister?
Are you going to walk over to Father and start hitting him again?
No, not right now. Maybe later, if I'm still... Seth.
They can wait around.
Care to have a drink with me?
Your breath smells bad. Get away from me.
Drogger breath!
Get out of my
Your breath
face.
smells like hell. Get away from me. Get away from me. It's also yeah. No, I'm not comparing the two, because again, they're two completely different lists. The only thing that I'm comparing, really, is the combat feel. Like I said, if they've updated that and it's all good, I'd love to try out Novice version 6. Well, I do want to try out Novice version 6.
I oversee Markarth's smelter. Worker gets out of line, I get him back.
They don't like us talking to people when we work. All right then.
And I say you have many nails and fittings to make before you... Don't bother with Tacitus. Useless. Let me know if you need something forged.
Yeah. Need something? Yeah.
Need a new blade? Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage?
I don't know, is there only one person doing Novice list? I don't know. So, I'm not entirely sure. That's a good question. I think there's only one person doing the LoreRim list. I don't know about the Novice list. It might just be one person. Oh wait, you can go Valhalla combat settings. Oh yeah, no, I know about that one, Drake, because I used it for my mod list, which I need to redo. Oh, me. Major alchemy? I could... See, this is a good one. What, 11,000? No. Okay.
Back to making.
I think only one is behind doing novice. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Only I could put LoreRim combat into novice. I mean, novice version 6 is probably gonna have way better combat than version 5. So
the Silverblood Inn has
I don't know what version they're gonna use though.
What's on your mind? Are we moving on then?
Age of aggression is just There's no shipments coming in, so I do nothing. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we'll take back our home.
Because the wood is cheap and it's
Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we'll drink and we'll sing.
Just show the bugs your adoring face.
We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
I don't ask that question myself.
It's alright.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it white clean.
MCO at the moment is probably better because you've got more animations.
You're always talking to me, but never to Scrap. Is there something you're not telling us?
Another drink.
Well, naturally I won't say no. At least I usually wouldn't. My heart just really isn't in it right now, though.
You aren't fooling me, and you know Lisbon.
No, it's really not. You see, I was imagining having a grand meal, seated at a long table with friends and family knocking back warm drinks. And in my mind's eye, the food that was laid out was a first course of stuffed capon, accompanied by sliced fox tongues. On the side was some fried bottaglear with a dip of rich goat cheese. And to finish it off, honey cakes, powdered with sugar. I wasn't a noble. We were simply well off. Nobles probably eat gold, I assume. No, what we had was enough gold to share with neighbors and have a delicious home-cooked buffet. We didn't have servants bringing us the platters. No, we were all in the kitchen together before the meal, and then we shared the table during. And it was some of the best tasting food when everyone came together to share it.
I know there'll be people arguing about it. I hope Mod Author use MCO. I don't know the difference between MCO and BSCO right now, but like I said, the only real difference is the animations at the moment, but we'll see.
Well, my imagination had that glowy yellow sheen of something I am remembering as better than it actually was. And then add in the fact that we arrive at an inn and the food is Nordic. Well, it's turned me off of eating for the moment. It will pass, though. You can count on that. Do you have any foods you wish you could have right now?
Oops. What else Skooma work on LoreRim? Uh-oh.
Oh, was that a joke? A stomach to fill your stomach? When you eat a stomach, is it like having extra food to eat? First, the stomach itself, and then whatever is inside the stomach? I've always imagined food in the stomach to have become mush. Is it like eating mashed potatoes?
Oh my god, that's
All you did was make me think of more delicious tasting food. Nord food still seems terribly unappealing. But maybe next time. In fact, I'm going to hold you to that when Nord food next seems appetizing.
You want a drink?
crap. God damn it. Are you kidding me, bro? Screw it. Who is she? Because I cannot tell because mod. This is, Remio.
Oh, sorry, I was thinking about something. Oh, what's that? Oh, my birth father. Yeah, he was reanimated by necromancers a few years back. Well, like I said before, I never really knew him. Since he died in a fishing accident, his body was lost and never consecrated. But apparently not lost enough, since it was found under the employ of a band of necromancers in the next fiefdom over, Alcair. It's a good thing they didn't head further north. The noble houses in Rivenspire probably would have taken it as a sign of aggression. That's true. It was hard on my mother. To lose him twice really tore her apart. My living father also took a pretty hard hit from it, but that was partly my fault as well. Yes, I don't really want to talk about it. Let's stop this line of thought.
I was just standing here.
You were just standing there when you were supposed to be serving drinks to our customers.
Shouldn't you be helping me then, wife of mine? Sharing my problems? Being my better half?
I am your better half. And your better half is telling you to stop being an idiot and serve the customers their drinks.
Oh!
How did you manage to cripple yourself to gain?
You can also modify existing ones on Novice too. I think you can modify LoreRim.
What's the
LoreRim's ones. But LoreRim uses MCO. Modern combat
I don't buy
overhaul.
that story either. Too bad. That was my favorite.
Bro, you can have give me a minute. What? Wait. I thought you could tweak how many followers are. I can't remember how to do it. Been a while. Oh, you can't. Yeah, you can't modify the perks, but you can modify the animations wanted. If you understand how to use the folders. If you understand how to use the folders, and now you can modify certain what do you call it, animations.
I'm sure you have. They're quite famous all across Tamriel.
Novice has A, DXP, MCO, MCO Universal. Yeah.
Yes, I'm perhaps not too... Well, I just feel that they tend to be groups masquerading as heroes of the people, when really their morality is as shaky as any other. It's more complex than simply liking them or not. Some orders are far better than others. Sometimes the orders themselves are awful, but when speaking with one of the individual members, they are incredibly pleasant. Sometimes it's the reverse. I've found that I don't really know what to think of them. I cannot decide one way or the other. There are many. Like I said, Hyrule loves her knights. When I traveled through Evermore, I ran into the Order of St. Pelin. They seemed rather disillusioned as a whole, although some still retain their adherence to protecting the weak. I never actually met any of their knights, but the Order of the Dragon is renowned as quite adept. They must pass rigorous testing, are tasked with protecting the royal family of Daggerfall, and even know the dragon tongue. Or so they say. Perhaps the most famous is the Order of the Raven. Their battle prowess would make the companions weep for Talos' forgiveness. In Wayrest, the Order of the Hour worked closely with the governing powers, and they were able to sway public opinion. They're part of the reason I can't find myself so fanatically obsessed with knights in shining armor. Of course, as a young girl, we'd often gossip about what sort of beautiful knight might whisk us away into a grand manor. I often found myself imagining a knight in Dwemer armor, whisking me away to a university where I'd be the lead engineering innovator. Perhaps I should have realized my interests were a bit off-kilter then. Oh well.
I like Remio, actually. As a follower.
Something to say? I've had time to brew a few. Sure thing. What is that supposed to mean? Well, you're not wrong, I guess. I've just been thinking about vampire hunters. Yes. Well, not the hunters themselves, obviously. No, I mean their crossbows. They're very exciting, aren't they? They're just so fascinating and intricate. I'd love to put one together. They remind me of dwarven ballistae. Honestly, I've deconstructed enough ballistae that I could almost certainly replicate the firing force onto a crossbow.
Drake, that's an interesting thought you have there. I'm probably gonna play male character because I don't want to get Isekai become female. What the bro, I don't even think that's even possible.
You say that like it's so simple. I'd need so many supplies that I just can't afford or can't easily find. Help me? Yes! I've put a lot of thought into this already, so I already have a general sense of what I'll need. I'm thinking 2 Dwemer cogs, 8 Dwemer gears, 1 Dwemer lever, 3 pieces of wood, and 6 Dwarven metal ingots. What? Don't look so annoyed, you offered.
I'm Lenny. I have taken
I like
interest
it.
in the art of fishing.
Oh, hold on. What I'm gonna do, in fact, what time is it? You never know. Bro, if tomorrow I don't stream, then I guess it did happen. Imagine getting Isekai, then you become like...
Hey. Huh? Milk drinker.
How dare you?
God damn it.
Honor to you, my Thane. Lead the way.
You're someone who can get things done. Let's not waste any time.
It's a fine day with you. Lead the way.
I'm actually in the middle of some I was accidentally staring at someone while thinking, and now they keep looking over at me. Yes? Okay, sure. Do we have any of the supply? Okay. Right behind you. You had something to say? Alright, I'm ready-ish. Uh-huh.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. Alright, so... Where are we going again? I might go back to the ruins. Yeah, I might go back here. In fact, I got an idea. What if I do this, come all the way down here, start the Dawn Guard. I should be powerful enough to overwhelm the I might, no, I don't know. I just need magic good enough to buff myself.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want... Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Yeah, I want to get Serana.
Was a hero
Name Ragnar.
Run from
home. Yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying the stream so far. I'll also be playing Skyrim tomorrow as well. Because after tomorrow, I am taking a month break from Skyrim, which is gonna be insane for me. But I need the break from Skyrim. I've got so many other games that I want to finish, and then literally, when I start on next year, I want to start off with a banger. I want to start off with a banger, mate. Literally, I want to start off with Skyrim, Cyberpunk, Red Dead Redemption 2. Fuck, there was another game that I wanted. I forgot what it was. I might end up doing a Starfield stream, but I don't know.
This one needs something?
I don't really watch much more than Skyrim. It's alright. I understand. The only reason why I'm taking a real break is because I've been streaming Skyrim for months. And I don't really want to burn myself out. Because when I burn out, the burnout is real. It's something I do not want to experience while streaming. So, me being able to do different games, trying out different things all together, trying out different games and stuff, it just helps with motivation and stuff like that. I mean, I was playing a different game yesterday. I was playing The Surge. I'm glad I'll try something once. If I'm not vibing with it, I won't play it. I should have tried it off stream. So instead, I did Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare. But Jesus, that game, The Surge, it was so hard to push myself through that game. Like, it was so hard because they like, I've played Souls-like, but then I was just like, I just didn't have the motivation. Just didn't feel great.
The city of cowards. One side extorts the other from the shadows, and the other is
just another body to add to our count. Distracted from a thought by accidentally thinking of another thought.
But yeah, I mean, if I'm... I mean, I don't mind if people, you know, if people aren't into certain things that I'm playing. It's fine, I understand it. Oh, you're gonna run away. You're gonna run away. Can't be bothered.
Yeah! Yours, I submit. You'll pay for that.
Got it.
What do you think you're doing?
All right. What is this? Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Alright, let's go. Whoop-de-doo.
Oh, hey there. You here to join the Dawn Guard too? Truth is, I'm a little nervous. I've never done anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you. Hey, don't tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess. I heard what's going on. The vampires, the Dawn Guard, all of it. I wanted to help, so here I am.
I don't know why you want to help, dude. You're only gonna die.
There doesn't seem to be very many vampire hunters, does there?
That's because they're rare, bruv. Time. Who wants to fill my soul gem? You will do. Hey.
That must be it.
Well, that dude is really slow. You know what I like? The fact that I can do this.
I guess this is it. Wish me luck.
Here to join the Dawn Guard? Good. Isran will decide if you've got what it takes.
I mean, I'm Dragonborn. Surely he would take me.
Why?
Surely.
You hear, Tolan? The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
You know why I'm here. The Vigilants are under attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to come running to safety with the Dawn Guard. Is that it? I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawn Guard is a crumbling ruin, not worth the expense and manpower to repair. And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you, you come begging for my protection.
Isran, Carset is dead. The Hall of the Vigilance, everyone, they're all dead. You were right, we were wrong. Isn't that enough for you?
Well, I never wanted any of this to happen. I tried to warn all of you. I am sorry, you know? So who are you? What do you want? You heard right. I'm glad word's finally starting to get around. But that means it won't be long before the vampires start to take notice as well.
What can I do?
I need someone out in the field taking the fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell her about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there. Here, you should take a crossbow. Good for taking out those fiends before they get close. Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need.
You had something to say?
Isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
I hope you know I'm counting carrying all of this stuff as a workout. Which means I'll have earned dessert by the end of... See ya!
Wait, can I tell him?
I'll meet you in Dim Hollow Crypt. I owe these vampires.
You Vigilants were never trained.
I know what you think of us.
I wonder what could be hidden in this dim...
Wait, was it possible summon inside dungeon? I'm not sure. That's a good question, though. That is a good question. All right. So, here's the deal. We're gonna go and fight the vampires. I need to figure out what... I'm probably gonna make another dragon katana at some point. Here's the reason why. I want to get one that's good for taking out vampires, and then I want to get one that's good for doing what I'm doing right now. Not sure in LoreRim. You should be able to if you can do it in vanilla. There we go. Oh. Find out which mod make Nazim walk like that. Called Y'all Sitting Post. I thought it was Nazim Efficacia. I can't remember. Called.
It's as rewarding as it's dangerous.
Yeah, we'll go and get those upgrades soon. Alright, here's the deal.
Congratulations.
Wonder Dragonborn is an immortal. Is an immortal because he keeps. Technically, Dragonborn is immortal. Yes. From what I've read up, Dragonborn is actually very hard to kill. Very, very hard to kill. According to lore-wise.
Magic is nothing but trouble.
The college looks so pretty. I almost can't believe it.
So I'm just learning all of the books right now.
My daughter Adara will be the death of me.
So pretty. I almost can't believe it.
No, she can actually save you.
I'm worried about my daughter.
I almost can't believe it.
1 out of 1? Wait, is there a way that I can... Wait, what's my alteration at? Oh, I need to get up to there. Okay.
We've got all the miners we need, so I hope you're not here looking for work.
Oh wait, hold on then.
Winterhold's fallen on hard times, to say the least. I hope Dara's doing well there. I miss her.
I gotta wait for this. Crash on 255. Why would you have that many followers, dude? Did you not see what happened when I spawned in like over 100, 200 NPCs at one point? Of course you're gonna crash for 255 followers. It's fun. Like everything I kill, welcome to my... Welcome to my army. Alright, let's go.
Idiots never know when to give up.
Being able to fly really makes the game easy. Well, I'm not surprised. Because you won't even need fast travel. Unlike Starfield.
That's all you got.
I'm gonna wait for this spell to end and then I'm gonna go up there and then
These ancient ruins house much of my people.
I learned from Xena gonna need that aura leeching spell. Bro, I use this on my other character as well. It's OP. Bro, all they have to do, yeah, is poison you and just literally try and keep wailing on you, and all you're basically doing is draining their HP as you're building up yours. The end of the Brotherhood story. He probably will, like, no, like, this is one thing that I'm gonna be doing in my mod list. There's no such thing as balance. You know why? Because balance doesn't exist in Bethesda games. They always try and make your character as OP as possible. That's the point of their games. Good save.
Who's Roda?
See what I mean? This counters poison.
Your blood is already mine.
See? Counteracts poison. Where did she go?
I've got your back. You lead. I'll follow.
Because didn't she have a... Yeah, give me that.
I'm right behind you. Of course. You lead. I'll follow.
Each aura plus ebony blade. Well, even if I do, bro, that's just by backup.
Found you!
That stings.
You're gonna pass!
Just let me catch my breath.
You do that.
Still here. Of course. Lead on. I'm right behind you. Of course. You lead. I'll follow.
Never get Dragonbane until level 43. Dragonbane, I can't remember where you get that from.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire.
Something's not.
He won't get away.
Damn you. Still can.
Hi?
Really didn't see the point of his piece of shit. See, some of these enemies are just like, okay, dude, you can go down now.
I've got your back.
There's no point you
Of course.
even trying at this point. Like, you're shit. You're dying. I love Skyrim Ragdoll never gets old. Telling me, man. Telling me.
Let's get going then.
Wait, what do you mean never forget to look at the time?
I thought the crypt
crypts would smell bad, but it turns out they're pretty well ventilated.
Alright. Get the first one
When I get a
done.
contraption working, I feel this huge bolt of energy. It always makes me want to create something else. Shouldn't we burn the Draugrs so they can't rise again?
Oh yeah, if only that worked.
What oblivion is she?
Where is... Who sent you here? I don't know who that is. Is he... like me? Vampire. Yes. Not fond of vampires, are they? Well, look. Kill me, you've killed one vampire. But if people are after me, there's something bigger going on. I can help you find out what that is. I was going to say the same thing to you. My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you. Are you all right? What does that note say?
I wonder what castle alone on an island?
Okay.
What an aesthetic.
And what does that tell us?
Let's hurry and see it.
Oh, I get it. This Mirak is probably just some clown who gained fame by pretending to be a Dragonborn, until you came along and ruined his circus. He's probably going to keep sending assassins until you turn out dead. So it may be best if we deal with him as soon as possible. Worst case scenario, he's a conjurer with a couple of deadly spells in his arsenal. Nothing we can't handle. I mean, I've never been to Solstheim. Why wouldn't I? I know we have to beat this Mirak guy, but... I mean, come on. Surely we can find some time to explore, can we? Aren't we there yet?
Jesus Christ.
Yes? Actually, yes. I was expecting you to introduce yourself since, you know, I just told you my name.
It's much more useful if...
Likewise, and sorry for the sudden request. I know it's a lot to ask of a stranger you just met, but I swear it's important. I promise I don't mean any harm. I hope for your sake it's not because I have a pretty face. What if I'm secretly planning on making you my emergency food, huh? I'm kidding, of course. Don't worry, I'll make sure nothing bad happens to you when we get there.
Alright. Let's go then.
Just let us end your suffering already. Had to work out.
Got him. Nice. Right, let's go. Maybe there's... I didn't accidentally hit her. What are you saying? What are you saying, Drake? Whee!
Who's there?
Nice. Done it. Mate, this is the first time I've actually been able to do this without actually having to worry too much about my well-being. Oh really? Oh really? Oh really? Stamina drain vitality. I'll take this. What I'm saying, the explosion cost by gonna be dangerous to Serrano. Yeah, but guess what? No friendly fire because of the one of the mods. All right. Guess. Time we go over here. He was like, bruh, I'm still alive. What are you doing? Man. Anyway, I hope everyone's enjoying the stream so far. Looks like we're about to... finish up this quest. If I can get Serrano, I think I'm gonna get Serrano first before doing this other one. I might end up playing as this character for tomorrow. And I think from now on, I think what I might do is in my spare time, I might end up just making Skyrim videos. Didn't know that. Yeah, I think NFF stops you from doing the thingy. Wonder the one-handed. Maybe. Before block terms, prevented writing them in chat. Oh, they've changed it? Wait. Are you sure? So, I mean... I haven't seen a bot for a while. The hell? The only bot that comes into chat is obviously Restream bot. This actually looks way better. Yeah, I don't need to deal with the shenanigans for Twitch. Twitch is annoying. I've been dealing with bots on Twitch for a long time.
Hey, so before we go in there, I wanted to thank you for getting me this far. But after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
Way I hear it, Lady Serrano's been gone a real long time.
You brought my daughter to me, so I bestow on you this gift of vampirism. You get to devour all of your targets in one hit. That is the power. And I get to
trespass here. Wait, Serrana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes. My lord, everyone! Serrana has returned.
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it.
They can be left hanging. You shouldn't still get them in chat as I blocked on this.
My long-lost daughter
I doubt
returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course, I'm delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me,
alright, sweet,
what is
cheers.
your name? Very well. I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now my daughter will have told you what we are. Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most. You have done me a great service, and now you must be rewarded. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach and you will never fear death again.
I already do.
Then you will be prey, like all mortals. I will spare your life this once, but you will be banished from this hall. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice.
You look ugly as fucking bars.
So be it. You are prey.
No, you are prey. You are my prey. You are prey for the dragon. Bro, I'm not trying to be funny. If a vampire came up to a dragon, who do you think is gonna win that fight? The vampire? I don't think so somehow. I think the vampire is getting eaten for breakfast, lunch, and bloody dinner. In fact, a vampire wouldn't even fill the dragon enough for it to even make it past thingy. Alright. We're gonna go back to Fort Dawnguard. Bro, I'm still waiting for this physiotherapy, mate. And it's coming up to December, bruv. Well, that's gonna be interesting. Dragonborn introduced the Dawnbreaker. Bro, I should have stabbed him with Dawnbreaker. Dawnbreaker would actually... Bro, Dawnbreaker alone should be able to beat...
Windhelm may be Skyrim's oldest city, but it'll never be
Arkham
prosperous as long as Whiterun remains.
with ease. Theoretically. Am I wrong? Like, it kills undead. He is not that... He's not as powerful as, say, Alduin. He's not supposed to be. Alduin would eat him for... Bro, it wouldn't even... Alduin versus Harkon, it wouldn't even be a close fight. It just wouldn't. Even Mirak would beat Harkon. Well, he's gonna die anyway. Well, yeah, that's true. Do you know what? I've been wondering something, right? So, here's the thing that I've been wondering. With Dragonborn being as powerful as they are, I can't imagine, like... I can't imagine any other foe being able, like... I really don't know. Like, what would you be thinking as Harkon? With someone with the Dawnbreaker. Did I?
What was that?
Are you kidding me, bro? Oh, that's cure poison. I'll make sure I get it cured.
Look at this. I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step up our defenses. I don't suppose you have some good news for me.
Yo, Corbin, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Wonder what LoreRim did with Ebony Warrior? Probably OP. That total difficulty and Dragonborn's power also depends on the list you use and the mods in it. That's actually good. That's actually a good point. Technically, lore-wise, Dragonborn is one of the most powerful beings. One of the in Elder Scrolls. From what I've read, anyway.
A woman? Trapped in there? That doesn't make any sense. Who is she? More importantly, where is she? And so you delivered her to them. They what? And you didn't stop them? You didn't secure the scroll? I suppose you're lucky you're not dead. Or worse, one of them. By the Divines. This couldn't get much worse. This is more than you and I can handle.
There are better ways to get attention.
Well, of course we do. I'm old, not stupid. We're just going to need some help. If they're bold enough to attack us here, then this may be bigger than I thought. I have good men here. There are people I've met and worked with over the years. We need their skills, their talents, if we're going to survive this. If you can find them, we might have a chance. Right to the point, aren't you? I like that. Not like those fools in the Order. We should keep it small. Too many people and we'll draw unwanted attention to ourselves. I think we'll want Serene Gerard. Breton girl, whip smart and good with tinkering. Fascination with the Dwemer. Weapons in particular. Last I knew, she was out in the Reach. Convinced she was about to find the biggest dwarven ruins yet. Might need a little convincing, but she should. You'll also want to find Gunmar. Big brute of a Nord. Hates vampires almost as much as I do. Got it into his head years back that his experience with animals would help. Trolls in particular, from what I hear. Last I knew, he was out scouring Skyrim for more beasts to tame. Bring the two of them back here, and we can get started on coming up with a plan.
Cool.
Watch your back.
Thing is, Adra and Daedra seem to unanimously want you as their champion at least. All the gods in the base game. Like you are Ciri from The Witcher. Oh wait, Starfield, they have made isekai manga out of it. That would be funny. You know what? I think if Starfield had an anime, it would have been interesting if they actually poured... If they actually have a good idea for lore. For the lore of the game. But, they would have to work really hard for that. I think it might actually work. Like, they could probably make a decent anime out of it. If they know what they're doing. It's not going to be on the lines of, say, Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk was just... Bro, Edge Runners was just... Bro, all Daedric is Yender. Is not, like... Alright, cool, Drake. But yeah, I feel like, I don't know. Even though I'm doing the mod list, do you know what? Speaking of Starfield, there is one thing that has actually indefinitely annoyed me about the mods for Starfield. Some of the mods that I like is on the Creation Store. It's not even on Nexus. Which sucks. And some of the paid mods... Oh, don't even get me started. Some of them are just like... Look. Right? You do you, right? If you want to sell your mods, fine. But stop putting up, like, freaking trash mods like... I'm gonna add like little bits and I'm gonna sell it. Stop. Please. You're literally going to fill up the store with crap to buy. Stop. Just stop. Stop making mods just to try and make money. It's stupid. I understand the hustle, but if you're making crap ones, like ones that are so pointless. I think there was one that I saw that was really pointless, like having, I think, without controversies. I'm not gonna lie. I've heard so many different controversies about different games. I don't listen to controversies. I just want to see Avowed doing better than Outer Worlds. I think it will do better than Outer Worlds. Switching his champion to you. Yeah, this is why I think Hermaeus Mora may even find that, technically the Dragonborn could possibly beat Hermaeus Mora. But so I'm just trying to. Where would not Remy? Aren't staff. Where is... what's the other one? Gunmar. Oh, Gunmar's not that far. They had content creators play Avowed. They said it was woke and unpolished. I'm not trying to be funny though. What the here's the thing. I don't know what content creators they got for the testing of, what's it called, Avowed? But I'm gonna just say this. Anytime someone says woke, I already discount what they say. I'm done with that term. Like, I'm not trying to be funny. Oh, this is woke. That is... I'm getting tired of it. I'm just tired of it. It's just been so tiring to hear woke the... Fuck. Shit. That's not good. That's not good. But yeah, I've just been hearing woke this, woke that. Oh, yeah, this game is... I'm just like, bro, shut the fuck up. If you actually have to go out your way to say something is woke, and that's what makes it a bad game, and you don't... It just tells me your knowledge of different words. I'm like, bro, I can't be dealing with that. It is so stupid. I'm just not buying new games anymore. No, I don't blame you. I think people, reviewers, need to stop using buzzwords like woke. Can we please just stop this bullshit? Like, oh, this game is too woke. Oh my god, Fallout London is so woke. The fuck does that mean? Oh, it means... Do you know what the word woke means, bro? But it makes bad games much worse. Well, this is the thing, right? I'm going to be completely honest. I fucking hate the way the English language is, because now we've got a term woke. What does woke mean, right? This is the most dumbest thing about the English language right now. What does woke mean? Original meaning. In the African American vernacular English, AAVE, community, woke originated in the 1930s and 40s, particularly in the black community in the United States. It meant being aware and vigilant about, for fuck's sake, basically to do with racism. But can we actually look at what the term woke means? Woke up, exactly. You wake up from being asleep. People, can we agree on the bloody language? Can we actually start using the agreed language that we've all agreed upon? Can we use it properly, please? The fuck does woke mean? Can we stop using it for stupid shit? It doesn't make sense. Woke up people. Oh, bro, that doesn't even make sense even in that context. Woke started as I'm woke, bro. I support ABC people. But that doesn't make sense. The grammar is shit. I'm awake. You don't say I'm woke. I'm awoken. I suppose that's a word, I suppose. I think grammar terms, awoken. I'm awoke. But wait, hold on. I don't even think that's even... I am awoken doesn't conform to standard English grammar rules. So even I am awoken... Bro, it's bad English. What the fuck does it... Bro... This is not English language. The fuck, dude? You know, we are from different It's not about being from a different generation. It's about the fact that Sorry, Caprilia. So basically, someone said about, I'm just talking about the stupid term that people use as woke games and shit. It makes no sense. No one speaks English over there. Bro, I just don't understand what, like, this term woke. I am woke. This game is woke. The grammar is broken, dude. Why are we... The game is awake. See, look, the game is awake. It's just started. It's just woken up. That is, see, general English terms. What fucking... What's the next thing? What's the next thing? Cape is going to be the next term for... I don't know. Don't worry, that has spreaded to poison Finnish language too. It's so annoying. I hate this term. I've actually come to hate the term. Anyone who uses the term woke in reviews, I am ignoring you. Because it doesn't... I understand if it get, like, you know, you actually bring up a pretty good point. Woke is a totally subjective term depending on your worldviews. Well, yeah, there's that as well. But... Oh, shit. Oh! You bastard! I gotta do this again. Oh, that's fine. This is easy. For some, it's a sentiment. Why didn't they just say bad? Instead of just saying woke. Like, if you're gonna review games, right? In terms of reviewing games, let me just point this out. If you're going to review games, you need to bring out your points and share why certain parts of the game is bad. If you're going to just generalize everything and say, oh, the game is just woke, it's or whatever, and you're a reviewer, you have failed as a reviewer. You had one job, and you failed just because you said something stupid. Because games could be bad for a lot of reasons. Exactly. If you just generalize the term and say, oh, well, it's just woke, that's why it's bad. Well, don't be a reviewer. Just don't be a reviewer. Give up your job. Give it to someone else who will actually give their actual thoughts on the game. Instead of going, oh, it's just woke, it's a bad game. Stop. Don't review games again. You're shit. You're shit at your job. You got paid to do something, and you don't even do it properly. Don't do it. It's that simple. If you can't, like, review games properly, You don't deserve to be a reviewer. Like, I'm sorry. But it's like when I see these people reviewing games and going, game bad, shit game. I'm like, stop, don't review games again. Don't. Play your games, but stay away from reviews, because you're shit. What the fuck are we doing? Just like Kai sucks at Elden Ring. Yeah, but that's a total different thing. At the end of the day, if he enjoys himself, that's all that matters. But, you know, if he wants to stream that, that's a bit different. Whereas when you're reviewing a game, you're doing a service to the customer. But, again, if you're trying to do a service to the customer and all you're coming out with is general buzzwords and you're trying to basically appeal to the masses, you're not actually doing anything. You like... I don't know, dude. Like, if you can't review a game, just don't. It's just simple as that. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh, I'm gonna start reviewing games and I'm gonna have this standard. Bro, I'm not doing review games. I'm not reviewing games. I will say this though. I will tell my thoughts and opinion on a game, but I won't review it because I feel like to review a game, you would have to have some categories, and you have to, well, I wouldn't say categories, but it's like you have to break down the game and tell your opinion of that game with your review. But you have to break your review down so that people actually understand it. And you know, English is a bad example of staying to our own language. English, specifically American English. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like, people, like, I don't want to say people can't speak English or whatever. I mean, I know I did technically say it, but it's just like, I just get annoyed when people just use stupid terminologies. Stupid crap.
How dare you?
This guy's gonna die.
That's what you do? Do your work.
This guy's gonna die.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
What's on your mind? Oh, sorry.
God damn it. I don't need that.
Yeah, I was thinking about something.
But yeah, sorry for that run, but bro, it really does annoy me. Like, I keep seeing this term used so many times, and I'm just like, okay, this is getting stupid. Like, instead, straight to the point, say people are stupid, then 360 degrees, saying wisdom always chasing you, but you're always faster. Do you know what it's like? Like people trying to...
Is that your best?
I couldn't see where it was.
At last!
I think I'm really getting the of this fighting thing.
I'm right behind you. Of course.
But yeah, I just wish that reviews would get better. Because they really do need to get better.
Let's get going then.
When people tell me learn my grammar better... No, do you know what it is? Is people... Forget grammar. People need to actually learn how to, like... do their jobs. That's what people need to do. Like... The fuck happened there? Whatever it was, helped me out of a tough situation.
We've stopped. What is it? Let's go.
Still here? Of course.
Let's go.
You lead.
But you got one job, where you have to fail me this often? This is what I mean. I barely passed English in high school. Yeah, but I bet you any money, Corbin, you'd be better at doing reviews than half of these other people, man. That's how stupid it is. Like, these guys have been given jobs that isn't, like, entirely too, like, difficult, really. And they just fumble it because they think, oh, I'm just gonna use some stupid words and say this, that, and the other. It's like, bro, come on, stop being stupid.
The Nord dead fought valiantly in their
You've been given a job to do. If you're just gonna, like, half-ass it, then just stop. You shouldn't even be having a job at that point. Not even gonna lie. And boom. Awakening. See? At least they know how to use words in this game, bro.
Where is... Who sent you here?
She's just become awoke. Hi, I'm gonna stop. I just don't like that word.
I was expecting someone... like me, at least. Vampire. Yes.
Have first-hand experience with people mess up their one task throughout the day. The thing is, I don't care about people messing up once or twice, maybe a few times. That stuff happens. But if you're gonna mess things up on purpose, fucking stupid.
Not fond of vampires, are they? Well, look. Kill me, you've killed one vampire. But if people are after me, there's something bigger going on. I can help you find out what that is.
Well, I don't think it's the lack of masculinity that's the issue. Do you know what it is? It's the lack of common sense. That's what it is. Lack of common sense and decency. Like, you don't need masculinity to have common sense or decency. But people just lack that. Don't know why. It just is that way.
My family used to live on an... By the way, are you alright? What does that note say?
I wonder what good will come of helping an ancient man.
Are you alright? What does that note say? Okay. And what does that tell us? Oh, I get it. This Mirac is probably just some clown who gained fame by pretending to be a Dragonborn, until you came along and ruined his circus. He's probably going to keep sending assassins until you turn out dead. So it may be best if we deal with him as soon as possible. Worst case scenario, he's a conjurer with a couple of deadly spells in his arsenal. I mean, I've never been to Solstheim. Why wouldn't I? I know we have to beat this Mirac guy, but... I mean, come on. Surely we can find some time to explore, can we?
What about we women? We lack usually masculine... Like I said, it's not about masculinity. It's literally just about, like I said, just common decency and common sense. A lot of people don't, for some reason, like I said, some people just don't have that. And it's, yeah, it was a masculine man who taught me common sense. Common sense is just common. It doesn't have to, you don't have to get taught by a man to know that. Like, for example, right, it doesn't take a man to tell you you shouldn't touch a radiator because it's hot. I'm sorry. It's like I don't know. It's like touching a kitchen knife. You don't need a man to tell you you shouldn't touch the knife on the wrong side, otherwise you can cut yourself. Yeah, masculinity has nothing to do with common sense. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's got nothing to do with it. Because like I said, common sense, for example, is common sense to drink water every day. That's got nothing to do with masculinity. It's to do with how your brain functions and stuff like that. And like I said, even if people had decent common sense, they could go about their daily business without any, well, technically without any problems, but it comes down to a lot more than that, or other things. But yeah, when it comes to like normal jobs and stuff, it's just common sense usually. Could have taught you, but doesn't mean they or masculine are the ones with common sense. Well, yeah, that's true.
Enjoy your last breath.
Had anything worthwhile.
That's why we need family. Many things separate, what a man can't do, what a woman... Do you know what? This common sense is really the discipline to stop and think before the act.
Island? What an aesthetic. Let's hurry and see it.
I'm gonna be honest. I mean, it's all about, everyone's got like different thoughts and opinions on this like topic. But like I said, in my opinion, it doesn't really come down to, bro, like you could have someone that's an orphan that have no family and they have a lot more common sense than an ordinary person that has been living in a family. Bro, I'm gonna be honest. There's some different perspectives that other people, and like I said, not everyone is obviously perfect, but there's some people who don't have fathers and they have much better common sense than people that do. It's a jumble of different things like experience, and that sometimes that's what it just comes down to, is literally experience. It's got usually nothing to sometimes it doesn't even have to do with family. Sometimes, like I said, it's just to do with experience, because some things you can't, when you arguing with people, say 1 + 1 is not equal to 2, you already lost because you argue with someone that fucked up. I mean, people who don't think before they act, that whole thing, that's not really to do with common sense though. Not that many really. Women might have harder time building muscles, but can still do it. And do it still. They are muscular and, but yeah, of course. Yeah, sports should have separate genders.
I don't think we're alone.
Feminine and masculine are necessary for a productive mind. I disagree. That being productive most of the time comes down to routine, dedication, and multiple other things. You can still be productive, and I'm just going to be completely honest, I'm speaking from experience. You have a very strict mindset. I also disagree. Yeah, I can disagree because I've always had or been my own sort of person. while I have had a mentor in my life and I've had help from other people, it's always been me that has also had to put in time and effort to do so. And it's always been me to, and again, this is all to do with experience. Not many people can do that. I mean, we all have our challenges and stuff, but like I said, it's not down to one thing. I remember having this argument again with someone before, and they said, oh, all people have to have is this. It doesn't work that way. It never will and never has done. Why? Because everyone's situation is very different. Even if they had a certain thing in their life, it's the same as like psychopaths and stuff like that. You're not gonna weed them out just by saying, well, they just needed a better family. That shit don't work like that. It's everyone has their own. What's the way of explaining it? Could be a difference in setting. I wouldn't even say difference in setting. Everyone's different. For example, let's say we put a room of 100 people, right? And they all get stung by a bee. Out of those 100 people, there's going to be a few that will die. Out of those few, they won't feel anything. They probably won't even notice they got stung. There's going to be a few that are more receptive to the pain. There's going to be some that will end up with insane effects from it. Everyone is very, very different. And again, it doesn't always come down to what kind of setting it is or anything like that. Like I said, there's always going to be some outlier, there's always going to be something that will. What's the best way of explaining it? To every argument, there's always a counter argument to that argument. Even if you think that's the right argument, or you're giving your right opinion on it, or the right facts, there's always other things that go into that as well. I see my family doing very well while following our ethics and morals. Yeah, but that... I've seen some people that have built up their families and they've made very shit choices. While some people who lack a mother or father, I've seen some of them make better choices than some of those people that do that. Exception to every rule, of course. Well, yeah, like I said, there's so many different things that go into it. There's so many different factors, and you know, like I said, there's so many different things that go into life. It's not always straightforward. I wish it was. Like, for example, when you think about things, it's I don't know, man. It's but remain fact regardless. Yay and nay. Yay and nay. Not all the time. That still depends on a lot of different scenarios. Because it's also the same thing for medication. It's like, for example, I've got hypothyroidism, right? So technically speaking. My thyroid also fluctuates, whereas some people that I've known,
It's so good to breathe.
some people that I've known that also have the same issue as me, they are usually bigger than me. They have different issues to me. And again, there's so many different things. Children from single mother households are 3 to 20 times more likely to be incarcerated. Well, here's the thing. My family, where it's just my mum, I got me, my brother, my other brother, sister. None of us have been in prison. None of us.
Again, this weather is incredible.
So, like I said, I can actually speak from experience on that. So, well, I don't even think we're gonna even have a... There's not really many good statistics for that either, because there's so many people in the world, we can't really account for everyone. So the statistics are always going to be a bit off. But that's why I don't really go to generalistic terms, because it doesn't really make sense to. Because it's like it's like trying to generalize everything when it's not as simple as that. It's why usually when it comes to law, they can't really just say, oh well, because of this, that's why this guy turned out to be that. They can't do that because it's while it might be an indication, there could be some other problems going on there. Problems that no one really... Some have abusive dad, drunk and gamble addiction. Yeah. And while they might have a decent family, there's some people that can just end up just switching. Only half of YouTube messages come to Twitch chat with the bot. Serious? That's weird. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that though. That's the problem.
You need something?
Gonna want to speak to me here. No. About here?
Oh, what is it? Actually, yes. I was... And sorry, I promise I don't mean any harm. I hope... I'm kidding, of course. Don't worry, I'll make sure nothing bad happens to you when we get there.
Twitch got different rules, sometimes allow, say, in YouTube and not. Yeah, I don't think that's why some of the chat is not going... I think it's just Restream being slow.
Hey, so, before we go in there... I wanted... Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take a look.
Lady Serana's back. Open. Lord Harkon's a great man. After all these years.
Let's go. But yeah, like I said, there's so many different rules. Well, I wouldn't even say rules. There's so many different things that can happen in a person's life that will make them change.
How dare you trespass here? Serana?
Some people need reminding why their mother's compassion is necessary. I have a strong feeling that your family looked out. Well, it's more of the fact that I don't even know what it is. I would say that I'm very lucky to be in a position I'm in. Don't get me wrong, every family has their own problems. And you or one of your brothers is the brother that one goes to when they are in need. Well, I'm the oldest, but I'm gonna be honest, like, it's more of the fact that even though I do live with my mum because I'm basically looking after her right now. I mean, okay, she's not like bloody senile, but like, there are definitely things that are getting worse. But, you know, at the end of the day, it's more of the fact that we try and do what we need to do. And that's basically what it comes down to in the end. But like I said, some people don't have that kind of thing. It's the Twitch security bots that show... It's the bot that is lagging in. Ah, right, okay, I got you. You were forced to be? Yeah, except my conditions say otherwise. The conditions that I have are mostly females get, which I'm just like, what the fuck, this is stupid as fuck. Like, for example, most females would end up with thyroid issues. However, alright, that's not gonna work. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright, I need to do a be right back real quick. So, one sec, guys. Actually, while I do that... So bloody cold, man. Bro. No, I'm not saying I am feminine. Obviously, I ain't. Fuck that, dude. No, I'm just saying that my conditions are freaking feminine. It's fucking weird, I'm telling you. I remember going to the doctor once, yeah. This was going back when I was in, like, school, right? And this doctor said to me, you know, being at the weight you're at, most girls would actually want your weight or whatever the fuck. I can't remember exactly what it is. But they said exactly, but I was just like, what the fuck? I'm like, why are you saying this? I'm like, that's just fucking weird, bro. Like, I mean, I was skinny, but I was just like, they were like, yeah, some girls would be jealous because of your weight, and I'm just like, what? Being able to like munch on things like, I don't know, things that make people fat, and it doesn't do anything to me. But what can I do about that, me? Ain't nothing to do with me. Well, it technically is, but yeah, you know what I mean. Karen basically means very entitled. Yeah, it's just, I wouldn't even say they're masculine, Corbin. It's more, it's what Kefrelia said. It's more entitled, and usually that tends to come from, and I don't want to like single people out because it's not all the time, but that can also come from being from a person that has a lot of money or is well off. Usually. And it's mostly, a very entitled, mean loud woman who also tends to make drama. Yeah, and a lot of these Karens, they don't have real-world experience. I'm also a non-native English speaker. Well, you type as if you know a lot about English. If I'm honest, you type it pretty well. I think. What? You don't wear your pants properly? What? What? I didn't get that one. Like it.
I cannot believe my eyes.
Stuff. Drake is out here literally exposing himself right now, man. Drake.
My lord, everyone. Serana has returned.
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe
Closed behind closed doors. I wouldn't say being loud is a masculine trait. No. Like I said, here's the reason why. Like, you probably see this a lot in some movies and even some animes where, like, the noble is like, you can't touch me because I am of royal nature. So you can't do this to me because you'll get into trouble. And that's how they get away with these types of shit. Because they think they're of importance. And it's not even just females. It's also males that do that. When it's all to do with ego. It's not necessarily a masculine thing. It's to do with ego. Because being masculine isn't always to do with being loud. You don't need to be loud to be masculine. I'm going to be honest. If you're going into an argument and you're going to be loud, you've already failed at the argument. You've already lost. She's loud outdoors, she's masculine. She's loud indoors, she's still feminine. That doesn't make sense. I'm sorry, that actually doesn't make sense. Because here's the thing. Now, let's do a scenario, right? If she's loud outdoors, so what if someone tries to grab her and tries to, like, kidnap her? So what's she supposed to do? Be quiet? No. It depends. I'm gonna be honest. That's where I disagree. I don't base behind closed doors. That it still doesn't make sense. It like I said, it's nothing to do with being masculine or feminine. What it's to do with it's to do with people who think highly of themselves and they have an ego. That's what Karens are. They just have an ego. It's got nothing to do with being masculine. It's got nothing to do with being... No, it's not. You're generalizing it. So I'm saying it depends on the situation, right? But at the same time, life is in danger. It doesn't matter. Because a lot of these royals or whatever, when they go out and someone does something, they also think their life is in danger. For something so tiny. I mean, when you're just chilling. Yeah, but I mean, again, I'm just saying, because at the end of the day, a lot of these, people that think highly of themselves, egos and all that, they think their life is in danger when you say something that they don't agree with. Why is that? Because their reputation, all the other bits and pieces. It's just a whole ego thing. That's why people get loud. Like I said, it's got nothing to do with being masculine or feminine. It's a built-in thing. But you can't compare 1% of events to general life. Coming across any Karen is also technically a 1. I haven't actually come across someone who was a Karen for a long time. Most of the things on social media is very, like, royalty and tax don't really compare. No, but what I'm trying to say is, it's, when I'm trying to say about royalty, I'm trying to say it's to do with ego. Right? Everyone's got an ego, and everyone says things differently. And being loud has got nothing to, like I said, being loud has got nothing to do with being feminine or masculine. Because again, if you're being loud inside, but you're being quiet outside, like, that's got nothing to do with being feminine. Everyone's got a different personality. Like, that's just a personality thing. That's not really a masculine or feminine thing. I don't really... That's like saying... That's like saying someone who is quiet all the time isn't masculine. Like, that's like saying to be masculine, you have to be loud all the time. That's not how that works. I don't really... That's what I'm saying. Traits don't really add up. And again, like I said, the whole Karen thing isn't to do with being masculine or feminine. Loud is not, in my opinion, in any... Yeah. Yeah, it is a personality thing. Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is that... Well, that's exactly what I'm trying to say. Being a Karen is all to do with ego. It's all to do with ego. That's all it's to do with. Because they think they're in the right, but really, they're in the wrong. That's just their ego mounting up to being something way out of proportion. And like I said, when they're doing all these stupid ideas, that's just them being stupid. It's got nothing to do with male or female, because I've seen some males act the same way. It's very stupid. Exactly, Caphrelia has got the idea. Would destroy your reputation behind your back? No. 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 I disagree with that, Corbin. No. Some women will go behind your back and destroy your reputation that way. Yeah, but that's a personality thing. But a very egotistical woman, if she thinks she can get away with it even in front of you, they would do it anyway. But that's like with anyone. If they can get away with it, they'll do it regardless. It doesn't matter if it's behind your back or if it's in front of you. Bro, do you know what, yeah? I've heard so many stories about people catching their loved ones, whether it's a male or female. It doesn't matter. Honestly, it really doesn't. Very true according to my life. But how do you know they're more masculine? Because, again, the only way you're going to know that is if you get to know them on a personal level. Because if you see them on the outside, you can't really say that they're masculine. Like, for example, the whole alpha man thing is... The alpha man thing is just fucking cringe. It's honestly cringe. It's the most cringiest thing that I've ever seen. I've seen so many. My good friend... What's TV? They do it in your face, it means they aren't afraid of physical confrontation. That doesn't mean shit. I'm not gonna speak about that dude yet. Nah. I'm not gonna lie, that dude is an idiot. Men are physical and women are emotional. They're both emotional and physical. It doesn't matter. Bro. Men are also emotional. And by the way, if we say that men are not emotional, if you don't know what emotions are, and if a man gets angry, that's an emotion. They're emotional. Anger is not a physical, it's not just a physical thing. It's also an emotional thing. And if you understand anything about psychology, they're both as emotional as one another. And I've seen men not being able to hold back their emotions. Yeah, he's an idiot. Bro does the most dumbest shit. But we need balance. Nah, if the bro, I don't know how the fuck he's. Dude lacks all morals and values. Yeah, I can agree with that. Even though I don't really know him, but just from what I can tell, it's a bit toxic masculinity are just trying to deny emotionality on some parts. Man can be sad too. It's not just about being sad. The thing is, people, again, this comes down to people don't understand what the word emotional means, right? People think that the word emotional, and someone's brought this up to a lot of these alpha people, and they're like, no, being alpha is anger is not an emotion. It is an emotion. Being angry is an emotion. Being a dick is also, you know, there's all types of emotions, dude. Like, I feel like both, there's no such thing as toxic masculinity. No, there's such things as toxic people. And I'll just say that. I'll go as far as that. I'm just going to be completely honest. I think that people are taking things the wrong way, though. This is a very interesting topic. And I'm already like, I'm already stumped from playing this, mate. Alright, let's go on.
My long-lost daughter returns at
long-lost daughter.
I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
But yeah, like I said,
Years, that's the first thing you ask me?
Karens and things, just an ego thing.
Of course I'm delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike.
No.
Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
But here's another thing as well. I've seen these people talk about being masculine and all that and shit. Do you know what I'm gonna say? What about lions? Because they say that the male goes out and hunts. They do. I suppose they do hunt in packs. But a lot of the times, it is also the females that go out and hunt. Technically speaking, in a lion pack, the female is also the alpha. So like I said, it's just There was only an example, the emotional, like, boys or guys couldn't cry. Yeah, that is a very stupid thing. Female hunts, well, that's what I'm saying. So, we shouldn't ever compare, like, we shouldn't ever say this whole thing about alpha or whatever. Because in terms of wolves, I'm not trying to be funny, a lion takes out a wolf easy, okay? A tiger can also take out wolves. Bears can also take out wolves. So where the fuck is this alpha shit coming from? If we're talking about being in a pack of wolves, very dumb. Leader of the pride is a female. He's meant to be the first lion on the prey? Well, yeah. But we're not lions. We're not wolves either. We're neither of those things. I feel like... I'm not trying to be funny, because here's another thing as well. This might be a hot top. This might be a hot take. But all I'm gonna say is, we're saying masculine and feminine, but what about those? And people will say, oh yeah, but in certain, you know, same-sex relationships, one's the feminine one and one's the male masculine one. Not all the time. Not all the time, bro. Wolves, lions, humans. Nah, I would actually say lions are most likely able to take on wolves, just because they weigh a lot more than wolves. Plus, they're a little bit more agile, I think. But then again, they're out cancelled. I don't give a shit. Yo, Thomas, how's it going? Oh yeah, happy Thanksgiving.
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my dog, tell me, what is your name?
You first.
Very well. I am Harken. Not quite. Though I can see how an outsider might arrive at that conclusion. No. For centuries we lived here, far from... You have done... There is but... I offer you my blood. Take it. Perhaps you still need convincing.
No.
Behold
I'm gone.
the power.
Serana, I'm gone. He looks ugly.
Now,
you look ugly as...
your choice. So be it. You are...
Yeah, happy Thanksgiving. Oh yeah, council exists 2008. No, you don't banish me. I ran into the back rooms, nicking all your stuff. It's all mine now. Deja vu. Yep. I'm made so ugly. So, this is the thing about Bethesda. They have their own style. It's like if you have a look at the horses, they don't look great. It's just their style. And I think this is another thing when it came to
You're back from the ominous castle.
they look cool.
Human, so that's a relief.
They don't look cool to me. I think they just look ugly, but it's just a personal preference thing. Are they supposed to be pretty? Yes. I'm joking. I mean, it depends on the type of vampire, right? Because there's so many different types. I mean, you've got the elder vampires. You've got the there's different types of vampires, right? Vampire lords are kind of different to elder vampires. I think elder vampires are one of the toughest in fantasy, usually. Like if we're talking about like Witcher. Like, he just looks fat and fucking...
Over here!
You make your female vampire lord look pretty, if you know what I mean. Oh, for fuck's sake. Like vampires, I don't use vampire lord because I hate how they look. Unless the mod have turned vampire lords to human, I've used it. Oh, right, okay, fair enough. Imagine you are confronted by a vampire lord that wants to drain you of your life. Is your first thought supposed to be, I'd hit? Yes. Yeah, but again, it depends, man. Right? Because you got to remember, there's different types of vampirism. For example, there's some vampires that won't just come up to you and go,
what do you
I'm
have?
here to drain
Anything
you.
interesting? If you're lucky,
Some of them
I
are
might get
very
the back
subtle.
later.
And what they'll do is they'll take you...
Alrighty.
This is not safe for work. They'll take you to bed and then they'll drain you. And then, yeah. You get the point. Move on to the next. It depends.
It's the price. I don't suppose you have some good news. A woman. And so, And you didn't stop them? By the Divine. If you can find... last I... Bring the two of them back here, and we...
Wait, where's the what?
Get started on coming up with a plan. Keep your eyes open.
But like I said, it really does depend. We can't just, you know, succubus. Yeah, but there's all types of different... Yeah, thanks for that, Cafrilio. Yep, save. 100%. Like I said, it depends, man. I mean, yeah, you do have a succubus, but also a vampire can also be a type of succubus. Because there are vampires like that. Difference between mosquito and vampires when they... When they suck your blood, vampire don't flinch if you cut them away. Well, no. No, Drake. Yeah. You have to punch them off. You have to go boom. But 9 times out of 10, they're going for the jugular, so you're probably going to be dead anyway. Will be that. And not a lord. Make vampire or lords ugly again. I think for me, it would depend, because here's the thing, right? Vampires have to be clever, right? During the day, they're very vulnerable. Now, during the night, you know, that's when they can start preying upon people, right? So, showing off your form, I mean, it depends on, there's so many different situations there as well. Also, only female mosquitoes suck blood, and I think it was needed to breed or something. Yeah, I think it's something like that. Doreen, I think she's always in the same place. It's just Gunmar that's in a different place. But yeah, like I said, I think it just depends, right? There's a mod that makes vampires invade NPC houses. It would be cool to go steal some stuff. I'm not sure. That is a good question, though. There is vanilla dinner... quest dinner invitation, literally a vampire den. Oh yeah, and you clear that out, and once you do that, you get the house. Sorry, spoiler.
I've tracked this damned bear for 2 years. Besides, tell me more. Once it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what...
Inside.
Help Gunmar defeat the bear. But yeah, like I said, I feel like Hey yo, did you guys just see that? He did the wiggle wiggle! He did the wiggle wiggle, bro! Oh my god! Technically vanilla, it is not vanilla if you don't own... Oh yeah, that's true. Vampire uses drain on you, it should boil them or something. Well, I'm still doing that. I'm doing that giveaway for, what's it called? The anniversary edition.
Don't know how you've helped me, so I suppose I'll meet you there.
Let's go. Bro, the only the only real reason why I'm deciding to take a break from Skyrim is just because I feel like after the break I'm gonna end up being I'm gonna end up feeling way more refreshed to play Skyrim, and I'm gonna be way more motivated. Plus, it gives everyone about... You hit him in his no-no square. Absolutely hilarious. Most people play the anniversary edition. It just adds the... Yeah. The other thing as well is that a lot of the big mods have also, or mod lists have anniversary edition. I play with alternate start and some weaponry models if I'm not... Yeah, I prefer alternate start myself. That's something that this is the thing about Starfield that I was very, very, very disappointed with. I don't understand why Starfield didn't have any alternate starts. I don't want to go into the new game. I mean, I don't know how many people here have played Starfield, but like, when you look at like the new game plus, it's like, bro, there's so many different. They make it an endless possibility for the new game plus, but they don't do it for the they don't do it for the start. Like, that's kind of dumb. Is a must, 100%. It's one of the reasons why I'm kind of waiting for an alternate start mod for Starfield, because I think that would be I feel like it would be way better. Gayfield. Black spot in my heart. I can't blame you. I mean, like I said, I don't blame people for not liking it. It's a niche thing. I enjoyed playing Starfield, but you know, I mean, when you start getting into the nooks and crannies of it, it is like it is disappointing to see. Oh well, they've done all of this, but they couldn't really do any better. Weakness to fire. Excavate. That's a good way of doing it. Jump. How long have I been streaming? What, today? About 3.5 hours. Still haven't gotten to Starfield since I heard so much bad when it came out. But I heard it's better now and has good mods. It does have good mods, I will say that. It is much better than what it was on release. That much I will admit. I'm currently actually working on a mod list. I'm trying to help out V2 because he's not really, his motivation has been, and that's another thing about Starfield. I think his motivation for mod lists in general are not there right now. I'm curious about something. Nice. Oh, overall. Do you would like to sign up for a Starfield giveaway? Overall, I've been streaming for technically 2 years. Consistently for 2 years. I've had this YouTube channel for over 12 years. I have posted to this YouTube channel like in the past, but like I wouldn't say, that's why I said it's not really consistent. I've been more consistent now than what I've ever have been. And I've had help from other people to understand how YouTube works, how to actually utilize the discoverability and stuff like that. It's only been recent, as of recent, where I've actually had... Oh. But yeah, it's just been a learning curve, alright. Or a tough learning curve. Used to stream Chivalry 2, but it died. I don't think I'm good enough at any other game to stream. Not about being good enough. I suck at games, really. I just stream to build a community, really, and that's basically what I do it for. I do it to build a community. Try and talk to people. This is basically my way of not being socially anxious, even though I still am. I just don't enjoy streaming anymore. What do you mean? Are you saying that you used to stream, Drake? No, I mean, at the end of the day, like, streaming is... I've seen some people say stupid things, like, streaming is... Got tired of not seeing all the messages. Ah, that's alright, Cathrelia. But I am now monetized on YouTube. So like...
You haven't seen us. Do you think...
Oh, you did use to stream. Oh, nice.
Just look around, will you? He's wrong. Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits. Oh, well, what are they up to? I'm not but I'm not. So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from someplace. wouldn't happen to have one, would you? So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from someplace. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you? What would mud crab be? Anyway, I'm quite happy in my... well... So either I need to find this... Now, where is it Isran expects me to go?
I mean, I moved to YouTube because the bot only showed so little messages.
Just one. If Isran is really... I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can.
I'm actually in the middle of some complex mental calculation. Oh, what's that?
Farewell.
Yeah? All right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Scrap weighs more than dragon bones, so don't expect me to carry too much. Is that all?
Right, what do I need for... cogs, gears, lever, or lever, whatever. As long as we can hear you rage, it would be a top-notch stream. Do you know what? Someone came to my stream and was just like, why do you always rage a lot? Why do you always like, and I'm just like, bro. I'm like, some people enjoy it. I mostly like when I seem like I'm raging, I'm usually not. If that makes sense. Usually, I mean I don't put it on, so to speak, but it's more like me taking the piss. By the way, I'm coming here for a reason because she wants some bits and pieces that I'm only gonna get from here. I have to move one of my cars before it gets towed. I'll be back. Alright, no problem. No problem. I'll see how I feel. At the moment, I just want to try and finish up some of these quests. I do have to do some food in a bit, though.
From what those two have said, doesn't sound like Isran is too great at making friends. Who would have thought?
Yeah, who would have thought? Not gonna lie, some people enjoy watching Xeno suffer on Skyrim. That wouldn't surprise me. I don't think gyros. Where's my gear? That was one of them, right? Cogs.
You're always talking to me, but never to Scrap. Is there something you're not telling? Scrap weighs more than dragon bones, so don't expect me to carry too much. Are we moving on then?
Yes. For now.
The Dwemer fought a few wars against my ancestors, but their machines could never overpower a Nord's spirit.
I bet you they could.
I've never entered a Dwemer ruin before I became your housecarl. It's certainly not like what I expected.
Tremor strap. 3 pieces of wood. What else was it? New stuff. Want those scrap metals and things able? That's a good question. I'm not entirely sure. That is a good.
I never understood why anyone would be interested in the.
That is a good question.
It hurts my head just to make sense of their way of life.
I'll come back for it. Because if I can use it to make ingots, that's gonna come in useful. Remnant armor. Dragon plate armor. Adept. I've got just the thing for it. I've got just the thing for that, mate. What? Well then.
You had something to say? When you're going through my stuff, let me know if you see the cog I misplaced.
Yeah.
Now, back to that thought.
Get rid of that.
I was thinking.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure you can smelt it down. And pop.
The Dwemer often use lava as energy sources. I wonder how they accounted for fusion
Already got one. Still can't believe I can't use this frickin' spell. I need to figure out how many cogs I have. But we'll figure that out later. This is a good place to check, though. Yeah, not down here. Too quick. Then you need the metal from the table. Dwarven metal? Nice. I think it's the ingots. Scrap metal. Conjuration. I'll take that to sell it.
Still here. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
I'll let you wear that.
You lead, I'll follow.
Right, gyros I think too. Nah, I don't need the gyros, I just checked. The gyros was for the other woman. It's just the gear. Yeah, gears, cogs. Do you need the gyros that were... Yeah, no, I don't need them. Let me have a look.
I hope you've been committing to memory the specific variations in the architecture, and when you're going through my stuff, let me know if you see the cog I misplaced. I can't find anything in my bag. See?
I've nearly got enough of the gears. Or the cogs, I can't remember what... Oh.
When you're going through my stuff, let me know if you see the cog I misplaced. I can't find anything in my bag.
Yeah, I've got enough cogs. I just need one more gear, and then we're done.
Hi? Sure, if you can fit it in with scrap in the way. All right.
Nope. And all I need then, after this, is just the... Oh. Is it a cog, or is it a gear?
What is it? Sure, if you can fit it in with scrap in the way. Is that all?
I think it was... Yeah, I need one more gear. One more gear and we're done. Then all it is the ingots, which I'm pretty sure we can find anywhere. As long as it's in the Dwarven ruins. I see one. And you need like 4 more. Oh. Didn't you also need... I've already got one. I already made sure to put that one in thingy's bag. Okay, so. Nah, you didn't see wrong. Oh wait, what master?
I wonder if I'll be back in High Rock to celebrate our reunion. It'd be nice to have some dessert and watch the fireflies as we release them. Is now really... Scrap weighs more than dragon bones, so don't expect me to carry too much.
Alright, let's see. I only need 4 more ingots. I've already got enough gears, I've already got enough cogs, got the lever.
Let me know.
Yeah, so I only need the dwarven metal ingots. I might have a look to see if I can get some from... You can melt dwarven metals down to... Oh yeah.
Need anything else?
Okay, so dwarven metal, right? Like this.
The Imperials outlawed the selling of Dwemer artifacts, you know. They claim ownership over them. No one really abides by that silly law, though.
You've been too hot-headed, they cried. Weak, pathetic cowards. What do you need to take? Lead on, then.
So if I could do it, I can use them, right?
The Dwemer were master tonal architects. They used sound to manipulate reality, including to build rooms like these.
Lead on.
Alright. So I don't think... 3 pieces of wood. Alright. Alright, let's head back. And the big metal bars at least, but... It was the big from a metal bars, okay. I think I can get some on the way back. I might even try the gyros. That was close.
Let's get going. What do you need to take?
So wood, I'm guessing all I need to do is go to get firewood, I guess. And then I think that's it. Right, there we go. But before I go, I have a pickaxe.
I'm right behind you. Of course.
Need to store that for a minute.
Lead. I'll follow.
Pickaxe. Moonstone is so hard to come across by, or so hard to come across. Yeah, no, I noticed. It makes sense that they would as well, because the whole city is made of that. Alright, let's go. Nice. That took a while though. So let's go to Riften. That could be last resort if the extras can't be Yeah, that's true. Which reminds me, I need to find the
I've been looking for you. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
You dirty thief!
Huh?
What was that?
I cannot rest you. Somebody help!
Like I saw. No, swear not.
Yeah? Touch my backside again. I dare you.
cough.
I think if I practiced, I could power down automaton before being noticed. Almost like a sneak kill. Maybe some.
I don't think I need to say anything about that. Oh my god. These are getting turned into shorts, mate. Of course, everything starts to happen when behind you when you start to yeah, I know, right? I know, right? Everything always happens when you got your back turned. Where is the smelter?
I wish the Temple of Mara had done more for this city.
Well. This is not what I expected. Wait, hold on. At least not. Oh, you say that. You never know. One might just pop up out of the blue.
Give me 10 days and I can kick all the bullies out.
Alright, I've given you 10 days. You still didn't do jack squat.
The city.
Nah, I should really just try and find a... Is the smelter in this city? I forgot. Is it this way?
I wanted to get you.
Nope. Where's the smelter?
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship. The fairest fortunes in the hardest walls of Skyrim. Damn faithless Imperials. Every one of them.
Nah, I'm still trying to find it. Oh my god, he's clipped through the wall. He gone. He gone. The hell, man?
Need something? Until next time.
Alright, I've actually near enough been everywhere. Except for down here, so maybe it might be down here? I can't remember where the smelter is in Riften. They have them in every other place except this place. Oh, screw it, I'm just gonna do this. Oh man. Wait, you might have different Riften overhaul. It might not have smelter. Yeah, they might have taken it out. Because usually it's like similar to this.
I get to see Ulfric up close.
Windhelm may be Skyrim's oldest city, but it'll never be its most
I'm still here.
as long as Whiterun remains.
What do you need to take? Let's go. There are things to be broken.
Try hard to do magic. I'd stare for hours at a marble, trying to use alteration to lift it.
Dwarven
It
powder?
took a while to accept that I just couldn't.
Oh.
Fruits and vegetables, all ripe and ready for your table.
Come and browse.
Oh, are you kidding me, dude?
Everything's fresh and delicious.
Gold ingot? Are you kidding me?
Everyone says the finest weapons and armor. Whether it's armor you
You
need
are
or a new
kidding me,
blade,
dude.
come see me.
I have a little of everything for sale. Come, see for yourself.
Buying and selling a wide range of assorted goods. I have the best selection.
Oh, good. I was just about to come talk to you. You see, I've been thinking, and actually, that thought's not ready for you yet. Never mind.
Makes things way more difficult. Yep. That's LoreRim for you.
Let's get going. What do you need to take?
Talk to
Lead
you
on,
later,
then.
then.
Okay. Looks like... Yep. Looks like it's Markov then. Watch how much this is gonna be. I ain't even gonna have enough.
Excuse me. Thank you for your time.
Got an axe here. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
What? Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm going to be honest. This actually makes no sense.
All right.
How do they not have... Hello? The town for being... dwarven ruins... It's made of dwarven stuff. What? Why wouldn't she sell any? This makes no sense. This should be a booming city for dwarven ingots. Okay, this is not LoreRim. Sorry, no. You don't talk to that guy if you aren't planning to do it. Oh no, I know. I'm planning on doing it, but not yet.
I'm the Jarl's Take a look.
Perhaps we should pay them a visit too.
One. Nah. This... I'm sorry, Biggie, but nah, this is taking a piss. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm not going through all this bullshit, dude. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. I don't give a fuck. I actually don't give a fuck. Dude, if you want me to, like, if you want people not to cheat at this shit, don't make it this ridiculous. I'm not fucking around.
You had something to say?
They should be in it. Yeah, that's what I thought that's what this would
Just because
already
I
come
carry
with.
scrap around doesn't mean I have spare muscle to carry all your stuff, you know. But I suppose since it's you...
How can
Let me know if you need it. Sorry, you were saying something? Talk to you later then.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cheat it in me.
The Silverblood family will be heard.
I just closed it. Because that is made way too hard. There should be moonstones. Yeah, 100%. This is, it's not even just the fact that it's hard. It's just the fact that it doesn't make sense. You're in a city where they use dwarven ingots on a daily basis. So it shouldn't be that difficult to pick up at least 10. There should be tons of that stuff going around.
Huh?
It's this, like I said, parts of this mod list, and like I said, as much as I love this mod list, my main thing is there's too many inconsistencies.
Yeah?
The city's grand enough.
Okay, well, I'll be around. I smell some... Enjoying yourself? Okay, well, I'll be around. I smell something really good cooking, so I think I'll go find whatever that is.
It'll be a good fight to bring them down.
Hello. Yes. Okay, sure. Do we have any... Excellent! Finally got 8 of them together. Oh yes, this piece is important. Wonderful, now we can get the base done.
You need to smelt those things. That doesn't make sense in that mod list at all. Yeah, I agree. Technically, powder you should actually be able to get from smelting the things down enough. You don't. Why would you need oil and gold? Gold doesn't make sense.
Perfect. These will make sure the... Okay, if you have time to kill, go get it. Oh, I'm so excited!
No, I agree. No, I agree fully.
This is the Of course. Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Martar.
Like I said, blacksmiths. This is a city that is full of dwarven stuff. So the fact that all of the dwarven stuff, there's barely any dwarven ingots. There's barely, well, it makes no sense. It makes no sense.
Excellent! It's... well, I honestly don't know how to use a crossbow. Maybe you want it? You'd really do that? Well, okay. But I hope you're a patient teacher. Okay, so I hold it like this? Okay, great. And then I just pull this back, I assume. Ah! Oh, wow, maybe I should aim before pulling that, huh? Okay, one more time. Point it at the target. Okay, and now... I did it! You had something to say? Of course. Approximately 54 have gone through my mind in the last day. Now, any worth pursuing is a different question. Well, let me try and think back on them. You know what? Yes. There's one that I think would be both mentally stimulating for me and useful for the team. Of course, it requires me to have a better understanding of tonal magic. Maybe a more in-depth book would do it?
Alright, yeah, that makes tons of sense.
Ugh, of course the mages would have something like that. It's really unfortunate that the only literate people in Skyrim seem to also like magic. Well, there's nothing for it. Shall we head out? Hello. Right behind you. Enjoying yourself? Ooh, what do you have? Anything interesting? If you're lucky, I might give it back later.
Interesting. Attacks with this crossbow have a chance. Okay. Oh, she can use that then. Alright, time to head back to Dawnguard. Time to head back to Dawnguard, and I'm just trying to think. Oh yeah, I know what to do. I know what to do. Oh no. I need to actually start selling stuff. Right, I'm low on money now. Alright. Here we go.
Alright, Isran. You've got us all here. Now what do you want?
Hold it right there.
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires.
Oh, that's genius, Remy. Write that down, write that down.
Dawnguard. I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
This is all well and good, but do we actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space. Soreen, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on.
There doesn't seem to be very
there's
many
an area
vampire
large
hunters,
enough for
does
you to
there?
pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use.
Nice. I've got to go this way.
I knew it would come to this one day. In the meantime, let's go have a little chat with it, shall we?
Where? I'm a dummy.
Stay alert.
You probably weren't expecting to see me.
This is bugged.
This vampire showed up while you were away. I'm guessing it's the one you found in Dim Hollow Crypt. Says it's got something really important to say to you. So let's hear it.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again. I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please just listen before your friend here loses his patience. Well, it's about me, and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me. The reason I had it, and why I was down there, it all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person, even by vampire standards. He wasn't always like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it. He just became absorbed, obsessed. He was kind of sick, actually. The prophecy said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. For someone who fancied himself as vampire royalty, that's pretty seductive. Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll. I did, but something about you makes me think I can trust you. I hope I'm not wrong. Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now? Why? Because of that story about the prophecy, about some vampire trying to put the sun out? Do you actually believe any of that? Who knows? Maybe it has a death wish. Maybe it's just insane. I don't really care. It can stay for now. But if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. Got it? You hear me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice that whatever it says, it will... But of course, well, the Moth Priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start reading, though. Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away, in Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your Moth Priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a Moth Priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place. Well, back before you know, the College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. Actually, now that I think of it, I'm going to come along with you. I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit.
Cool. Alright. Just before we... I'm gonna play as this character tomorrow because I'm actually excited to see where we go tomorrow, mate, because I wanna do this quest line and then yeah. We'll see how things go. But yeah, I'm gonna save it here. Hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. Have you done this before? You know where to go? Yep. I know where to go. World map. Oh. Fuck. I know where to go. Basically, the best way to go is to Dragon Bridge. You go and ask the innkeeper there. And basically, from that point, you then have to go and locate I think you have to locate where a ambush was done. You do that, and then you go and find the cave. You go to the cave, you get the guy out, and yeah. Basically. What I'm gonna do, actually, is I'm gonna make a move out of here. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start, like, adding enchantments to the weapons and stuff and start selling them. I'll be able to make some money. I better start making some money from all this. But yeah, let me just get out. Yeah, hopefully you guys have enjoyed this. If you did, make sure to hit the like. Consider subscribing if you're new. Feel free to join a Discord. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch if you're on Twitch. And also, don't forget about the giveaway. Make sure you guys get yourself into the giveaway. I will be uploading a video on that tomorrow. Hopefully get some more people in the Discord. And, double check. Yep. In fact, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna Tundra. Yeah, Dragon Bridge. You don't even need to. Oh, I might be. Yeah, I might be able to. I might be able to get away with just going to the cart thing. Okay, before this thing decides to attack me. Alright, I'm going to leave it there. So until tomorrow, guys, I hope you have enjoyed, and I'll see. You've got the giveaway thing? Yeah, so you just got to go into the Discord. As soon as you go into the Discord, make sure you accept the rules. As soon as you do that, you can go to the giveaway and participate. I am doing it for a month, so it gives people enough time to come into the Discord. Make sure gives people enough time to come to the Discord and participate. And then 3 winners. And then if you win the giveaway, you get to decide what I'll do is I'll have to sort everything out, and then yeah. But in any case, I can't join Discord with the link on Twitch on PC. Let me see. That should work. Streamlabs, you suck. Streamlabs sucks. There we go. Try that one. That should work. I'll have to test the one on Twitch. But yeah. In any case, I'll be around tomorrow. And tomorrow I'll continue off from where I left off. But yeah. Anyway, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy and peace out. See you guys in the next one. Take it easy.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest screamer? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't be running any guards now, can I? Well, I think...
Him for my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.